The basement's buzzing with old TV glow. Controllers tangle while our laughter flows. Pizza packs its stack like castles so tall. We're young kings ruling this pixel brawl. Voices clash over who gets next round. Shouting through the static gaming battleground. Sweatshirts, ripped jeans, it's a uniform code. Our little lost world where the hours erode. We're alive in the hum of the screen. Fingers gripping dreams in a neon sheen. No time for tomorrow, just tonight's fight. The grunge hearts pounding in the digital light. Piles of coins spent at the arcade shrine. Now the relic consoles keep those days alive. Someone's yelling out cheat codes of lore. We've got battles to win, trophies to score. Soda in hand while the songs play low. Silhouettes dancing in the soft shadow glow. Conversation sparking like matchstick flare. And we forget the world's even out there. We're alive in the hum of the screen. Fingers gripping dreams in a neon sheen. No time for tomorrow, just tonight's fight. Grunge hearts pounding in the digital light. Piles of coins spent at the arcade shrine. Now the relic consoles keep those days alive.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome to Francisco Garcia and Micro Mechanic Goes. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're going to do a little intro and we will get rolling with Metroid Prime 2. Let's see. Where's my info? Here we go. Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and today we're beginning a new blind playthrough for Metroid Prime 2. So, Metroid Prime 2 Echoes is an action-adventure game published by Nintendo in 2004 for the GameCube system. It's rated teen for animated violence, and the estimated time to play is over 20 hours. Probably going to do this over 5 to 7 streams, something like that. About 5 or 6 hours per stream. But we will put these up in episodes on the channel to be aired out, and starting in a couple weeks. So, everything should be ready to go. Alright. Micro Mechanic says, alright, here we go. Alright, so let's get started. I didn't have a chance to read the manual yet. Manual came with the game, so I should read it, but for now, we'll just dive in. Samus. Okay. Erase file? I guess? Z? Confirm? What? Ah, I see. There we go. Alright, and then confirm new one. There we go. I think that was from my sound check. Mission file 2546. 8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper Squad Bravo was lost. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called Aether. This reminds me of the movie Alien. Uploading last known coordinates now. Okay, we're scanning. Analyzing. Flight path set. I still find it surprising how good the graphics look, considering how old this game is. I mean, this is like, what, 21 years old? I played Metroid Prime Remastered for Switch at the beginning of the year, so almost a year ago. Excellent game. Really like that one. And then I wanted to play the second one, at least, before Metroid Prime 4 comes out for Switch 2. I don't think I have a way to play Metroid Prime 3, because I think that one's only on Wii U. I don't have a Wii or a Wii U. So we go back to GameCube. Okay. It's a harsh landing. There we go. There's Samus. Nice. Gundam! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. It says, Sup, Quill? This is my favorite 3D Metroid. Really? Yeah, I've never played this one before. So, return to your ship to save your game and recharge your energy. Okay, so... shoot. Jump. Alright. That's right. We got a single toggle ship. Let's aim. There's a map. Light mode. Huh. Same button. Okay. Okay, do we climb back on top of the ship? Climb under the ship? How do we save? Yeah. Alright. Save progress, yes. Game has been saved. Energy ammo fully replenished. Good. Gundam says, I love the design of her suit in this one. Alright. Ooh. Okay, so the trigger basically just locks us in place and gives us a reticle. Okay, how do we scan? Because we could scan in Metroid Prime. Okay, this is different than this is. Swing around. Strafe. Ah, okay, that's different. Alright, what's up here? Nothing? Okay. It's gonna take me a while to get used to new controls. Alright, now we've got a readout. Okay, that's different. And a ball. Okay, that's our missiles. I'm wasting missiles. Press L to lock onto a target. Okay. Alright, do you guys hurt us? I don't think you do. I think you're just weird things. Let's go up to the glowy side. how about as a ball? Can we jump as a ball? Got a bomb. Okay, whatever that is. Oh, surge forward. That makes sense. Oh, and a pit. We love a pit. With equipment. Okay, blue ones explode. Those don't. So far, nothing's dropping energy orbs. Oh, missile upgrade, or missile refill. Alien bones. Ooh, scan visor. There we go. L. No, wrong L. This L. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match splinter. Heavy Galactic Federation crate. Okay. How do we... I don't think I can pan up. Okay. Lock armor disengaged. Destroy locks to activate the gate. Okay. Okay, don't need to jump. Then we can go through. Let's see. Gundam says, yeah, it was. I didn't play Prime 3 either. Love the design of her suit in this one. You just stand on top of the ship. You know what the... You know the Metroid lore? What do you know of the Metroid lore? So I played Metroid Dread, and I played Metroid Prime Remastered, and I played Super Metroid. So those are the pieces that I know. That's kind of it. I know there's basically a bunch of enemies that keep repeating for some reason. Yeah, more Splinter guys. What is going on here? Wait, if we point up first... There we go. Converted cargo pod gate. Once part of a starship cargo bay, has been modified for security purposes. It will move when a nearby panel is scanned. Okay. So we got that panel. That's the light panel. There we go. Security panel online. Gate control system restored. Alright. Gundam says not much. I know that Samus' parents were murdered by Ridley. No, I butchered Space Dragon's name. Just space plants. This is where things get fun. Enjoy your gear while you can. Gonna lose it in true Prime fashion. Micromechanic says, can tell you've played Zelda because you keep breaking stuff. Yes, always break stuff. Cat a cell phone, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. I thought breaking stuff was just gamer behavior, not specifically Zelda. Oh. Yeah. Communication system offline. Map station. Step into the hologram. Alright. We like a good map. Maps keep me sane. You've downloaded the map for this area. Look at that. Press Z to access the map. When you're finished, press Z again to resume play. All right. Okay, so S is our ship. It's also a save, but it's where our ship is. Looks like there's a upper level there we didn't exit through. Okay, T, transportation? Something like that. There's the drop off. Okay, so I'm assuming if we head, well, if we're arrow facing, off on the right, go into another room, and then go off to the right again using our morph ball probably, because it's a small looking tunnel. That's probably where we get our first boss fight and lose our powers. That's my assumption. I like the north facing arrow. That's helpful. That's a big area. Okay. All right, so that's with Z. Z. All right. And do we need to scan any more, you guys? Security gate report. All gates remain intact. Ventilation system conversion complete. Dispensing of pesticide has commenced. Yeah, communication system offline. Casualty report, Sector A. 3 troopers lost. They were unable to open gate A1 when gas trap was engaged and could not escape to safety. Lock malfunction is to blame. Galactic Federation crate. Complex lock systems, destroy them to discover their contents. See? Look at that. We were told to destroy them. Just told later. Okay, so that's a regular crate. That's a heavy crate. Large quantity of acidic fluid. Okay. Come on. Give us a scan. New creatures. Entry has been downloaded in your logbook. Morphology worker splinter drone of the Splinter Hive. Splinter. Master Splinter. Low threat target. Generates webbing for use in his duties. Okay. Okay. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match. Standard human. Scans detect extremely high levels of unknown toxin in target's body. Numerous micropunctures in armor and body. Trace elements of toxin around these areas. Okay. Okay. Can we shoot you down? No? Sorry, guys. Yeah, morph ball. I knew it. Yeah. Security panel offline, unable to access gate controls. Restore power to this system to operate it. New lore entry added. Download to your logbook. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personnel log entry. Gunnery Sergeant C. Bennett. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Okay. Security breach, multiple areas, all units full alert. Powered door system. Okay. Ooh. New lore entry. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personnel log entry. Specialist B. Reeves. Data transferred. Okay. You guys still aren't dropping anything. Oh, there we go. There's our first thing. Alright. Morph ball. Oh, we can blow these up. That's right, because the morph ball bombs are stronger than our beam blast. Which never made sense to me. Alright. What is that? Unknown bioform, 0 life signs. Looks gross. Recently terminated. 242 wounds from trooper high energy weapons detected. Alright, that took a lot to take down. Nope. Galactic Federation Troopers, 0 life signs. Troopers armor, computer heavily damaged, unable to recover log entries. Okay, you turn green. Enemy movement analysis complete. Attempts to block enemy access have been in vain. Enemy units have bypassed our gates and shields by burrowing through the earth nearby. Well, I suppose that's a breach. Wait. Command and control center compromise. Repel invading hostiles at all costs. All units cleared to engage. Okay. So go through here. Gundam says, depends on the game. Oh, right. Horror game, breaking things very bad. Maps are fun in Metroid. Not a good idea in The Evil Within. What is The Evil Within? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, scan you. Splinter. Terminated by variety of trooper weapons. Unknown biochemical residue present on several exoskeletons. Further research recommended. Okay. Engineering status log. O Senge reporting. I've installed one of the ship's reserve power cells here. It's holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. I hope we don't come to that. New research entry downloaded to your logbook. Bomb slot powered system control unit. Insert morph ball into the slot, then detonate a bomb. This will transfer energy from the slot to the device connected to it. Right. I mean, who wouldn't think that bombs are a great source of power? Alright. Well, first off, okay, put bombs everywhere. Where's the bomb slot? Is it this? Oh no, it was this right here. Okay. Okay, so we need to jump with the bomb. Yep. Okay. This powers up the gate. That makes sense. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no. Something like this just happened to us in Silksong yesterday. Okay. Nope. Okay. You gone? I think you're gone. No? Door system access denied. Alternate exit. Okay. Moving gate to open position. Ah, okay. This. Alright. Zombie troopers. Anything else in here to scan? Don't think so. Okay. Do you hurt us if we're too close when we blow you up? No. Alright, we're good. It's like a horror game. Like a mix of Silent Hill and Resident Evil, space zombie time. Yeah, I was never really into horror games, except for Luigi's Mansion. I like Luigi's Mansion. And yes, that is a horror game. It counts. It's ghosts. You're basically a Ghostbuster. Ooh. Alright, who are you? Ooh, you got armor like ours. Oh! It's like Dark Link. Dark Samus. Huh. Is that a time warp? Doesn't that seem like a time warp? 0 life signs. Cardiac arrest due to electrocution. Subject was ensnared in a network of live wires leading from an active power core. Nope. Don't read those. Read these. Can't read those. Okay. Scan complete. Unknown dimensional anomaly. Yep. Anomaly seems to be dimensional rift. Target destination unknown. Or target location or time. Out of scanning range. How are you out of scanning range? There we go. Gate system malfunction, units offline. Not move. 0 life signs. Caught in a power cell explosion, cellular breakdown from radiation. Okay. Okay, nothing. Not that we're short on stuff, but I guess we're going through the gate. Parallel universe? Possibly. I mean, there's only two possibilities there. Parallel or sequence. Okay. And what are you doing? Are you evil? Or are you just, like, drawn that way? Is that a second warning shot? Looks like you got claws. You didn't shoot us when you could have. You also didn't save us here. Whoa, what was that? I guess we escaped. Got hit with something. Did we just get depowered? Chose a battle suit. Alert, gear stolen by unknown creatures. Yep. Space jump thrusters offline. Grapple beam launcher offline. I didn't know we had this stuff. Morph ball boost unit offline. Power bomb generator offline. Oh yeah. Okay, so we can turn into a ball. But that's it. Okay. Looks like we got a save station up ahead. We still charge shot. Morph ball out of here, I guess. Object analysis complete. Tunnel cap is composed of telluric alloy. Combat damage has destabilized the cap considerably. Okay. Does that mean we can... Nope. Does mean that we'd probably need bombs of some kind. Oop. There we go. Nope. Okay. Huh. Alright, we're calling you Deadens. Yeah, draw the energy in. Sorry. Don't quite have time for respect. Actually, we do. That's not true. Alright. So here's our exit. Area resources scan complete. Local save beacon active. Okay, we came in through there. Save station located. Only one door? No, two doors. That's got to be the save, right? Yep. Okay. There we go. Anything else in here? I know you hide stuff. Because I played remastered. Save station. Step in these stations, save your game, fully restore your energy. Nothing else. Okay. Yes. So I think the way it worked in Metroid Prime Remastered was if we cleared a room of enemies, but we went back a while later, I think it was like a room distance thing. That's when they came back. Power relays connected, elevator unit online. Step in the hologram to enter the elevator. Okay, so this is like Metroid Prime. I am glad I played the remastered one first. Played these kind of in order. Elevator platform active. Okay. Yeah, I got you. All right. Step into the hologram. Actually, what can we do on... We have not checked this yet. Ooh, that's kind of a cool UI. Okay. Logbook. Okay, creatures. Aether. Ground. Tunnel prowlers. Worker splinter. Worker splinters. Bred for service, not combat. Spends time collecting foodstuffs and raw materials for the hive. Layer of mucus helps protect the creature from toxins and chemicals it often works with. Generate a sturdy, pliable webbing useful in travel throughout the hive. Alright. You're gross. Next. Okay, that's the only one we have there. Okay. Lore. Trooper logs. Force 2. Gunnery Sergeant C. Bennett. Something wrong with the lock system in this section. They failed twice, locking us out until someone came along to let us in. If it happens again while we're playing bait for those things, well, at least we're going out fighting instead of hiding in the control area. Alright. Specialist B. Reeves. I don't like this plan. This hive is a small portion of a larger network. Maybe dozens of hive systems like this across the planet. They may all be linked. Destroying this one may buy us time, but it may also provoke the other hives into attacking. Okay, so that's research. Creatures. No, that was lore and creatures. Research. Mechanisms. Systems. Bomb slot. Insert morph ball into the slot, detonate a bomb. Alright. Alright. Scans 1%. So there's going to be a lot of scans. That was the logbook, though. Inventory. Armor. Various suit. Okay. Various suit provides life support functions, well shielded from attack. Modular nature of the various suit allows for the addition of weapons, visors, other gear as needed. Various suit shielding, lose energy with each hit. Collect energy when possible to keep the shielding charged. Morph ball systems. Morph balls. Morph ball. Morph ball changes your suit into a compact mobile sphere. Yep. Morph ball is modular. Several modifications. Okay, visors. Combat visor. Combat visor is your default visor. Provides you with a heads-up display, HUD, containing radar, minimap, lock-on reticules, threat assessment, energy gauge, and missile count. Up to select combat visor. Okay. Icons for the arm cannons you possess are shown in the lower right corner. Oh, okay. Icons for the visors you possess are shown in the lower left corner. Huh. Okay. And weapon systems. Beam weapons. Power beam. Power beam, default arm cannon, best rate of fire. Select the power beam. Okay. Can be used on blue doors. Use power beam quickly. Clear an area of weak foes. Okay, charge beam. Charge beam allows you to increase damage of effectiveness of your arm cannon. Press and hold A. Charge the arm cannon. Release A to fire. Charge beam has a limited tractor beam capability that you use to pull small items. Yeah. Scattered throughout the environment. They use the charge beam and the missile launcher in tandem to fire more effective blasts. Charge beam increases the performance of each arm cannon mode. Okay. Beam weapons. Okay, so we've looked at everything there. Options. Controls. Don't need to do those. Display. Screen offset, brightness. Screen stretch, restore defaults. Sound. SFX, restore defaults, music volume. Visors. HUD lag, hint system, visor opacity, restore defaults, helmet opacity. Huh. Alright. Well, we looked at everything. Alright, so we came in through... Oh. Through that platform. Okay, so we can either go right or left. Left goes further in. Right goes to the elevator. Okay, so keep going forward. And... lock armor disengage. Destroy locks to activate gate. There we go. Did he lose the gear yet? No, not yet. Yeah, he did. Most of it anyway. Dark monsters. Enjoy getting them back, Quill. Good night. What are these little moths? I see monsters walking around over there. Heavy transport crate. Unit can be destroyed. Currently connected to industrial winch system for movement. Gotcha. Secure Galactic Federation crate. Made of strongest metals in the cosmos, cannot be destroyed. Okay. So don't even try. New research entry. Mechanism. Mark II bridge portable. Mark II bridge portable bridge system. Bridge is durable, but often locks in place, leading the Marines to call for a new design. Object out of scanning range. Control system online. Industrial winch engaged. All right. Ooh, I should look up to see if Red Faction is on GameCube. I enjoyed Red Faction quite a bit on PlayStation 2. Out of scanning range. Alright, we got little critters walking around. What are you? Armor plating engaged. Lock unit cannot be damaged while armor is active. Okay. Knock the armor off before we can do whatever we have to do with you. Research. Mark 6 gate armored defense system. Gate used with armored security locks. Locks can be neutralized for the gate to operate. Gate is durable, resistant to all but the most potent explosives. Alright. So we're good everywhere. Unable to interface with door control system, cannot translate alien text. Access door controls, you will need to update your translator files. Alright. Okay, now we already scanned you. Okay. So the winch goes up, but not back down. Now, where are these bugs at that we saw crawling around? There we go. Okay, new creature. Morphology: green, Kraly, omnivorous hunter-gatherer. Simple-minded creature, patrols turf in search of nourishment, low threat index, avoid physical contact. Okay. Okay. You got friends, though. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Okay, we need to update translator files or whatever. Bridge lock, armor disengaged. Destroy locks to lower the bridge. Seems weird to be actually blasting everything. But hey, different tech. Okay, this looks like we're going into a hive. New lore entry. Galactic Federation Marine Corps. Personnel entry. Private First Class M. Veroni. Date transferred to logbook. Okay. Okay. Nutrient grade biomatter. Protected by thick exo barrier and tensile webbing. Possible source of nourishment for local bioforms. So it's a food bag. Food bag full of Marines? That's not nice. Object scan complete. Object composed of nutrient grade biomatter. Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna probably need to burn that. We need like a burner. Okay. Statue's motivator unit is functional but requires power to operate. Power beam can't energize the statue. Seek an alternate energy source. Okay. Oh. Temple grounds. Oh, I didn't even catch it. What's the name of the planet we're on this time? Okay. Blast shield on the door. Blast shield invulnerable to most weapons. Missile blast may damage it. Okay, so missiles. Did we lose our missiles ability too? We might have. We'll clear the area first, then check. Can't jump that high. Unable to interface with door control. Cannot translate alien text. Right, translator files. Object scan complete. Statue houses a power grid, motivator unit, and an energy projection array. All systems offline due to age or structural damage. Okay. This moves very smoothly. I'm kind of impressed. I think it was Chow mentioned that... I think he said something like enjoy the GameCube controls or something like that, but they're actually doing pretty good. There we go. Control system online. Industrial winch engaged. Okay, so that's a crate we moved earlier. Oh, so we can get across that gap. Alright. So shoot that, it'll fall, making the gap jumpable. Anything else? Destroyed splinter cocoon, compromised hibernation structure. Cocoon heavily damaged, only remnants of the cocoon shell remain. Don't see anything else. Yep. Alright, so. There we go. Oh! See you? That's a morph ball tunnel. Missile expansion. Right. We want that. Okay. It's gonna have to scan everything. Mark 7 defense gate durable Federation barrier. Comprised of denzium. And vulnerable to most weapons, though high yield explosives are effective. Okay, so once we go through there, it's probably going to lock us in. Structural analysis complete. Block contains denzium. Yep. Weakened denzium. Okay. Right. Gate security protocol. You are clear to proceed. Some gates will remain locked down to prevent future incursions by hostile forces. Okay. It's like a lock system. Alright, I still don't know what all that means, but I guess we'll figure it out. Okay. Splinter Predator Insectoid Hunter. Aggressive, dangerous in numbers, light armor is no match for your weapons. Okay. When I played Prime Remastered, I missed a couple of entries and had to do a second playthrough to catch just a couple of entries, like 3 or 4. Galactic Federation Marine Corps Personnel Log Entry PFC El Bruda. Comm system activated, initiating automated distress signal. Adjusting transmitter for optimum performance. Okay, big dish. Send out a big old call for help. Failed. Right. Hold on. No, you guys. Nope, you guys. Okay, what are you called? Dark Trooper, deceased, Global Forces soldier. Bioscans indicate terminated life signs this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass. Alright, there we go. So they're parasite holders. Okay. So they're not zombies exactly. That's a turret. Okay. Mark 7. Okay. Biostructure compromised by burrowing. Tunnel leads to control area. Nope. Nope. There we go. Turret. Growler class turret automated defense system. Lightly armored gun used for point defense. Fast targets can evade its tracking system. Local interference blocking scan visor. Okay. There we go. Durable plant form adapted to low light environment. Presence of a plant container suggests it was placed here for decoration, possibly by local sentients. Okay. Alright. Local interference blocking scan visor. Right. Okay. Alright, well. Power restored. Okay. Operates erratically. New lore entered. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personnel logger specialist M. Angseth. Data transferred. Right. Okay, let's go back. Okay, what are you guys? You won't say? It's on purpose. Cutscene? Maybe not. Object analysis complete. Galactic Federation data terminal is active. Memory core damage. Unable to restore access. Seek individual log entries and troopers' armor suit systems. Like the one right beside it. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personnel log entry. Captain A. Exeter. Data transferred to your logbook. GFS Tier Anur class patrol ship. Used to transport Galactic Federation Marines. Vessel has sustained heavy combat damage. Whoa. Okay. Date cycle, Cosmos, final report. Oh, too fast. From the Heracles. While on patrol Dash's system, we engaged an unknown space pirate frigate. Enemy frigate was crippled and it crashed on the planet Aether. I love the music. Followed the pirates, but our ship was damaged by a storm as we entered Aether's atmosphere. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our systems. Upon landing, it was split into 2 units, one set up an ops base, the other... Ooh, so fast. Each unit was doing fine, no problems. Until they appeared. That music. Yep. Bunch of spiderlings. Okay, so you got swarmed. Ooh, okay. They flood the ship. That seems kind of weird. One survivor. At least to the end. Distress signal? Lock? What'd you do? Aw. It's a nice human moment. Samus doesn't show much emotion. Galactic Federation Marine Corps Personnel Log Entry Specialist F Triplet. Okay. Yeah. Personnel Log Entry Lance Corporal J Brode. Or Brody. Okay. Galactic Federation Ordnance Crate. Ooh. Tactical data suggests presence of a personnel weapon system within this crate. Use of heavy force required to eliminate the crate. Okay. Object out of scanning range. Marine Corps personnel, PFC G. Haley. Private First Class S. Milligan. Right, alien text. Damaged piece of power to art. Holo projectors offline. Combat damage appears final. Repairs unlikely. Okay. Personal entry, private first class, L. Craney. Okay, is there a way to get up here? Can't jump high enough, right? Nope. Oh. Hold on. I need to be able to jump higher. Well, we can go under. Oh. Come on. There we go. Specialist M. Angseth Comms. Road Willis. Oh, so we can get a list of who all was here. Alright, I can start writing this stuff down when I review the video. Make a list of who we're missing. For a log entry. Okay. Get across there. Commander K. Starling Pilot. Captain A. Exeter Commanding Officer. Yeah, we got him. Doors to open position. Access to map station granted. Map station. Download a map for this area. Okay, largish area. We got a blue door we can go through. Looks like it goes to a dead end. Yellow door and red doors we can't do. Temple grounds. Dark world? What's dark world? Key? Ooh, okay. Any beam, ammo recharge, save station, elevator, T, transport? Okay. Alright, we're full health. Already scanned you. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Auto fire feature enabled. Alright, morph ball time. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Alright, this takes us up. Okay, to the area we couldn't get to before. Got it. That goes to the red area. Not the blue, though. Blast shield. Oh, okay. And we got a hole. We don't have... What happened to our missiles? Don't have them anymore. Right. Do need morph ball. Try to scan you. Blast shield, door blocking access. Blast shield's invulnerable to most weapons. Power bomb may damage it. Okay. Okay, so based on the map, power bomb is yellow. Okay, blast shield, so missile is red. Okay. run on top of the blue gate? I think. Yeah, we are. Blue gate's blocked by T. Translate. It's gotta be translate. Okay. Right, how do we switch to missiles? We don't have missiles. You took us up there. We're supposed to go up there. What are we supposed to do from up here? We're supposed to go here. From here. Don't have a bomb. Supposed to just go back the way we came? Suppose we could. Nothing else to scan. Yeah, translate alien text. Need to translate stuff. Okay, so go back the way we came. There's no holes. To go through. That's a morph ball. Don't see any. Weren't any on the map. That's supposed to have a weapon in it, though, actually. There we go. Ah, there's our missile. Now we get it. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay, we take them out with a strong hit or with a missile. And now that we got missiles, we should start getting them, yeah, in here. There we go. Presence of a control system. Interface method unknown. Control unit is not present in visible spectrum or current time space. Current time space. See? Yes. Parallel worlds. New lore entry. Okay. Private first class E. Denny's. Okay, and that's Force 2 completed. Logbook. Research lore. Trooper logs. Okay, Force 1. Brutal lost a bet, so we switched watch duty with me. I figure the section... doesn't do anything. Figure the section is nice and safe and boring, which suits me just fine. Let those other pugs guard the hot zone. Hold on, wait, halt, no, heat. Transmission ends. Triplet. Sarge says those splinters remind him of some killer bug he saw on another planet once. All I know is the things are fast and take a lot to drop. Pretty soon we'll have to go to bayonets. Everyone's low on ammo. Even Broad, and he's the stingiest grunt I know. Okay. Last night at Chow, Angseth starts talking about some bounty hunter and how she blew up a planet full of space pirates. I told her I didn't believe in fairy tales like that. She took it personal. Just find it hard to believe that one person took out an entire space pirate base, that's all. But if she wants to believe in this Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, she can. Brody? Man, I hope that's the only breeding ground for these things. If there's more, we're in big trouble. We've had a hard enough time taking that one out of commission. I almost ran out of ammo. I never run out of ammo. Okay. I hear them everywhere. They're coming. Can't sleep ever. They'll eat me. Eat. Captain Exeter. Beginning to think it was a real bad idea going down there. Reeves is right. That hive is just one of many. It's stupid to stir a hornet's nest, especially if you plan on sleeping under it. Alright, so that's Team 1. Monitor duty. Didn't join up to stare at a holoscreen. This wouldn't happen to Samus Aran if she'd been out there taking care of business, not pushing buttons and sending reports. Baroni? Think Haley's losing it. He talks to himself all the time and he won't sleep. Almost shot me on watch the other night. Think he thought I was one of those things. I talked to the doc about taking him off the line and he told me we need all the help we can get. That's true, but if he goes berserk and kills a bunch of us, that won't be very helpful. True. Dennis? I'm the only one left. Managed to get out of the hive, but when I got to the ship, everyone was gone, dead. I'm heading for that alien building we saw earlier. Maybe someone can help me there. Wait, something's moving down there. Hello? Bruda? We've been making our stand here. The engineer tells me there's no way to get the ship's engines online, and atmospheric interference is scrambling our distress beacon. If anyone reads this, know that we did our duty and fought well. Alright. Okay, creatures. Aether. Mechanoids. Stationary. Growler class turret. Right. Growler class turret. Data design enough, still quite effective as a point defense mechanism. Lightly armored, fast moving targets. Right. Humility class automated turret. Okay. Okay. Ground. Okay. Predators. Splinter. Splinter secrete. Right. Interstate hibernation. Seismic disturbances trigger them. Pheromones that trigger a frenzy. Okay. Surface prowlers. Green Krayley. Weird beetle. Cousin to dimensional shifting Krayley, the green Krayley spends its days roaming in search of food. Genetic defect prevents its back crystal from harnessing energy and opening warp portals. It is doubtful the green Krayley misses this ability. Gundam says, lol, so much for being lazy. Space troopers are always underprepared. Alright, Dark Aether. Darklings. Darkling Offworld. Dark Trooper. Bioskins indicate terminated life signs of this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass with parasitic tendencies. Though the trooper's armor has been compromised, the bulk of it remains intact. Weapon systems remain online as well. Full parasitic fusion has yet to be obtained, resulting in low agility and response time. Okay, so that's going to improve. Well, improve for them. Going to get worse for us. Research. Mechanisms. Vehicles. GFS tier. And her class. State of the art warship designed to police defend planetary systems. Ship GFS tier has been heavily damaged. Appears that the crew have dismantled parts of tier as well, possibly for use as makeshift defense systems. Okay, GFS security. Neutralized. Yep. Gates. Denzium. Okay. Bridge. Okay. That's all that stuff. Inventory. Okay, visors. Scan visor. Collect data. Right. Okay. Miscellaneous. Suit expansions. Missile expansion. Missile expansion units increase the amount of missiles you can carry. Each missile expansion increases the number of missiles you can carry by 5 units. Reload your missile launcher at ammo stations. Gunship has the capability as well. Oh, okay. Weapon systems. Missile systems. Missile launcher. Missile launcher adds ballistic weapon capability to the arm cannon. Y to fire the missiles. A to return to beam mode. Missiles fired with a lock-on will seek their target. Missiles can destroy object made of brimstone. Charge combo enhancements. Ooh. Missile launcher and charge beam in tandem to fire more effective blasts. Okay. We definitely need more missiles. Alright. Well, good here. Can't go past you. Okay. Morphology War Wasp, Cunning Aerial Hunter. Airborne insect equipped with venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. Target can fire blasts of energy at foes. Got it. Alright. Take those. Storage device. Indigenous to Aether. Aether's the planet we're on. Sturdy but not indestructible. Okay. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Okay. Alright, lots of orb cannons. Right. Alright, here we go. Nothing else. Yeah, the more we scan at the beginning, the better idea we'll have of what's going on. Ooh. Hive. War Wasp Hive, organic domicile for insect predators. Destroying the structure will eliminate war wasps inside. Explosive weapons can damage it. Right. Okay. There we go. That's another one. Wall section is structurally unsound. Explosive may cause it to weaken. Out of range. Out of range. Alright. We only have 3 missiles left. Okay. I hear you. Where you at? There you are. Oh, we got a little hop. Come on, missiles. No, right there. Thought it was in that wall. Okay, it's got to be up at the crack, probably. Nope. Come on. Where you at? Up above. Combat damage to walls heavy. Structural integrity critical. Heavy impact may cause it to shatter. Okay. No. It's got to be us as the ball, right? Kinetic orb fires small spherical objects at high speeds. Scan interface panel to bring cannon online, then enter a hologram to fire. Destroyed nest. Yep. More missiles. There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. All right. There you are. Okay, I don't know where you're hatching from up here. Okay, somewhere up there. Target been dead for 8 cycles. Trace amounts unknown chemical present in target has the effect similar to mummification on dead biomatter. Further analysis required to determine chemicals' effect on living biomatter. Okay. Okay, drop nothing. Okay. I think we're just supposed to go through. Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Alright, step in the hologram. Here we go. Alright. New area. Temple to transport A.
Data received.
Local save beacon. Save station located. Despite presence of local animals, target corpse has not been disturbed. Scan suggests presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. This may explain the lack of carrion feeding.
Data received.
Bioscan complete. Target been added to B1 cycles. Target size and muscle mass suggests heavy combat training. Likely that it was a warrior of some kind. Lack of gear, armor, or weapons are curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind.
Data received.
Yeah, we got that. Okay, save station located. Off to the left. And a question mark. Okay. Mechanical. Part of a compromised security system. Only basic door system remain online. Got it. Kind of wanted to scan the other guys though. Active power system cables. Energy from new prime or from prime generator to auxiliary system detected. Okay. Okay, what about the other guys though? And we can't climb back up here. For whatever reason. Didn't scan the little bird things. Okay, here's our save. Alright. Alright, so that's our second save station. Everything new in the logbook. Creatures, lore, research. Yeah, we can look at all that later. Look at our map. Alright, let's go through the door. It's gotta be a boss. Out of scanning range. Unable to scan object. Unknown energy field. Scrambling to scan the wave. Feels localized. Holding at a steady level. Further investigation advised. Okay. Hibernetic stasis chamber. Life signs of hibernating bioforms within the chambers are steady. Chambers are made of a number of exotic metals. It would be quite difficult to breach them with conventional weapons. Okay. Same thing. Alright. We're going to set something off. Unable to interface with door. Control system cannot translate text. Yep, cutscene. Alright, some sort of hive sac. Oh! It's takeover! They're in your base! Alright. Nope. Dark Splinter, Darkling, Possessed Insectoid Predator. Okay. Strength, durability, threat level raised. Okay. Okay, we can destroy them with regular shots. Just takes a lot. Alright, now the big one. Alpha Splinter, alpha male of a warpack. Gigantic predator, very swift and strong, uses ramming attacks to defeat its foes. Ramming attacks, okay? Gotcha. Tap B to dash while locked on. Okay, don't like that. Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. Dark Alpha Splinter. Dark Alpha Splinter, alpha male of a Darkling Warpack. Gigantic predator with symbiotic enhanced strength, speed, and armor. Fun. Okay. Come on. Oh, he's tanky. There we go. I like that you can see his health bar. Oh. Upgrade? I'm always a fan of an upgrade. Or not an upgrade. Something else? Nope, upgrade. System alert, unknown item acquired. Alien technology has bonded to armor systems. Threat scan complete, no negative impact on suit performance. Okay. Nothing new shows an inventory. Logbook. Creature. Dark Aether. Darklings. Darkling Ground. Dark Alpha Splinter. Splinter Alpha males are the first to be targeted for Darkling possession. Dark Alpha Splinters grow in strength and durability, making them an even greater threat than normal. Okay. Hold on. Dark Splinter. Let's see the other one. There we go. Host parasitic bioform. Presence of the parasite increases the target's overall combat threat level. Concentrated weapons fire will damage the target. Right. Okay, can't translate, so it wasn't translation that it gave us. Right. So what did you do? So we don't know what you did. Research. Mechanism, biology, systems, kinetic orb cannon. Originally been designed for industrial use, then converted to combat system later times. Okay. Biology, cocoons, war wasp hive. Right. Creatures, aether. Flying, smaller flyers, war wasp, ground, predators, alpha splinter. Okay, we looked at everything. So what's different? Combat visor. Scan visor. Energy low. That change? I don't think it did. Did we jump higher? Is that it? Okay. Here we go. Let's head down. Up, I guess. Oh. Okay, something got turned on. Regional energy controller. Unit regulates planetary energy in this sector and is linked to global energy network. Hmm. Chozo? Do not be afraid. I am Umos, Sentinel of the Luminoth. Please listen and hear of our world's peril. That's not Chozo. It's something else. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet Aether, exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and a strange power flowed over the world. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two. One of light, one in shadow, each existing in its own dimension. It was the end of peace on Aether, for a new race was born that day on the Dark World, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. Okay. 5 legs. That's odd. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet we now lie on the verge of defeat. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world, half for theirs. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Before you arrived, the Ing had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet to the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day, for the energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. You're our only hope, Samus. How do you know who we are? Should we fall, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be the next victims. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples, transfer the energy from them to our own. I've updated your map system with the location of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. I've also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Okay, many lands are now open to you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know you possess the energy transfer module. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. May the light of Aether shine upon you. Energy fully replenished. Morphology, Luminoth, Umos, indigenous sentient species of planet Aether. Subject is Umos, sentinel of the Luminoth, guardian of his species and the sacred temple. Okay. What else can we look at? New lore entry. Luminoth lore translated. Origins. Date transferred to your logbook for further review. Okay. The temple in Aegon's dark shadow holds what you seek. Return the missing energy before Aegon is lost forever to the Ing. Okay. Interesting place. I guess we're heading this way. Transport. Dark World. We don't have maps for Dark World. Okay. World map. Great Temple. Temple grounds. Okay. I guess we're heading down. Okay, we can read stuff now. Translator device. Can't we read this? We can read this one. This one. Purple. Pathway to Aegon. Beyond the pathway to Aegon, sector lies. Okay, I guess that's the way we head. What are you?
Recording to logbook.
Light flyer, light generating flyer. Mechanoid is quite durable, can fire bursts of energy in combat. Okay. Doesn't seem particularly aggressive, though. Could use missiles. Ah, there we go. There's missiles. Elevator. All right. Heading to Aegon. Hopefully there's no egg on my face. Let this gateway forever protect our sacred temple. May you find enlightenment and peace. Were we here before? Yes. P. What's P? Yeah. Have to restore this thing somehow.
Recording to logbook.
Splinter cocoon. Sleeping splinters. Right. This is how we got up there before. Can't jump high enough. Nope. Can we jump higher enough here? Nope. Alright. Okay, we went over that way last time. So now we need to go to that one. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's new. Oh. Yep, cutscene. Oh. And get turned into darkling ones. Basically, we get a short opportunity to take out them in normal state before they turn insanely durable. All a bunch of lungers. Alright, still can't get past you, right? Flash shield. Missile blast. Oh, what are you? Energy tank. Nice. Doubled our health. Yeah. I think we need to learn how to burn those or something. Okay. Okay. Requires power to operate. Power beam can't energize it. Seek alternative energy source. I'm not even sure we're heading the right area. There's another area over there. All by itself. Elevator. What's P again? Where's the key? P is portal. Okay, so we need portals. Alright, so let's go back this way. Let's try to get over this other blue door. Right. Can't touch you yet, because we already went through you once. Alright, you're off limits. Only one way to go then. Through here. Okay. So we went in red. We haven't gone in blue. So bottom left. There we go. Beyond this door, the path to the Aegon Waste lies. Once fertile plains, now sand-scorched and ruined by war, may life thrive there again one day. Okay. Lumoth Data Pack translated J. Fine's Testament. Data transferred. Right. Okay. Nothing new? Okay. I really don't trust you guys. There we go. Elevator system online. Oh. Yes, please. Doubled our missiles. Alright. What is that?
Recording to logbook.
Yeah. Aegon Barapod living storage units of the Luminoth. Hardy desert plant form used to store useful items. Tough epidermis can be destroyed with weapons. Okay. 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 Why would you use plants for item storage? Seems odd. Like grow your own barrels. Who comes up with these ideas? Come on.
Recording to logbook.
Lumite. Photosynthetic flying insectoid. Relatively harmless in shadows, powerful and invisible in the light. Oh, okay. Target's been dead for 1.1 decacycles. Body's been badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, target was dead long before Desert got to it. Okay. Out of scanning range. Okay. Okay, we got lightning going on.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Sandgrass, strain of grass, adapted to desert climate. No moisture to survive, relying exclusively on solar energy for sustenance. Ooh. Really? I wonder if plants can actually do that. Never heard of such a thing. All right. Come on, scan.
Recording to logbook.
Sand digger. Desert-based tunneling bioform. Extremely well-armored. Target exposed eyes to damage this creature. Okay. Gotta hit it face on. Or both its eyes, I guess. Nope. Yeah, we need a better jump. Okay. Structural analysis complete. Brimstone. Okay. Blast shield. Birds. Catch one. Oh, come on.
Recording to
There we go.
logbook.
Sandbats. Small airborne predators pack. Contact with targets can cause minor damage. Targets travel in flying swarms. Yeah. Come on. That's not swarmed down. I can't point straight up. There we go. Alright. Sand digger. Alright, we know how to defeat you. Get some energy back. And that takes us back over there. Door was a sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with the system. Door is receiving commands via sonic beam. Commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. Okay. Out of scanning range. Okay, we got a couple doors. Unable to interface with door, cannot translate. Right. There we go. Bridge. Yep. Okay, no way up there. But we are closer. What is that? Statue composed of ordinary alloys and stone. Purposes unknown. Possibly placed as a warning to travelers. Solar lens modified for use as part of a Luminoth sonic security system. Lens connected to a sonic control system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with the system. Neutralizing the control emitter may affect the lens. Okay. That's it. Okay. How do we get through here? Right. Dark matter. We have to transfer into worlds and switch across? I could see that. Or do we get sonic gear? Or we take some sonic gear? That leads back over there. It's back over there. Okay, nothing else new. Oh. Alright, morph ball. Huh. Okay. We have to do something to get that to turn. Need jump. Ah, alright. Fine. Space Pirate Crate. Space Pirates, strangely, dislike theft. Only way into their crates is through the use of force. Okay. Space Pirates. Yep. Space Pirate Trooper, Pirate Trooper, Starfaring Brigand. Aggressive, well-armored, bioform trained for combat and conquest. Sworn enemy of Samus Aran. Okay. Okay. Come on. Lock on. Oh, where you at? Okay. Better?
Recording to log.
Looks like a hermit crab. Brisgy venomous insectoid. Poison stinger concealed in back mounted shell. Finish it off quickly once the stinger is exposed. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get up there. How do we get up there? Can't jump high enough. Now, we came from here. There. Ah. Why can't we scan you? Ah. Has to expose the stinger before it can be damaged. Okay. It's just a plant then. Nothing else. Okay. Through here. Luminoth subject terminated 1.9 decacycles ago. Target has a number of wounds caused by small explosions, most likely delivered by a portable rocket or grenade system. I want to get back there. How do I get back there? This is the way we're supposed to go. Alright, that just transfers us back. But we can't fall down the middle. Got it. Okay. There we go. I'd actually rather not travel back and forth. Can we... Yeah, there we go. Now I've got a fair number of missiles. Right. Mechanical analysis complete. Portable dynamo offline. Configure lens system to focus solar power on dynamo. This will energize the system. Industrial solar lens, part of a system used to open a portal to dark aether. Okay. So we're going to dark aether. Nope, not you. Blue. Not you. Blue. Oh, that was it. Automated door system online. Telluric alloy. Structural integrity has decayed considerably. Okay. It's gotta be a fight in here. State of dimensional flux. Unable to completely scan bomb slot target. 50% of its component atoms are in another dimension or on the surface of dark aether. Okay. So it's in both worlds. Or neither. Can't read you yet. Okay. Console used to energize, open a portal, dark aether, currently offline. Restore power. Bomb slot. Okay. Well, we can't jump as a morph ball right now, though. So we need to get that power first somehow. Okay, we got ledges. That's where we came from. Not sure how to do any of this. Okay. Can't jump high enough. Right, we know what that is. Bomb slot. We don't have a bomb. Is there a secret place for a ball to go here? Something that breaks. Right. Bomb slot. Get to shift something. Nothing responds to shooting. Can't jump high enough to get up on top of those. Am I missing a hole in a wall? I very well could be. Don't see anything I can do with a missile here either. It's gotta be this. But how? Configure lens system to focus solar power on dynamo. This will energize the system. Solar power. Hmm. Yeah. Restore power. How? How restore power? This, but we don't have bombs. Can't go down that way. We could try going back over there. See if maybe we have to go that way first. Over there or over here. Okay. Come back with bombs. Bombs will reconfigure the system. If the system reconfigured, it will receive solar energy. With solar energy, it will warp us to the dark world. I think that's what was going on there. Okay. Wait, did we miss it? No. Over to the right somewhere. Okay, go past you. There we go. Okay, platforming. Mm-hmm. Can't read your tech. Whoa. Oh, sand knocked us down. Okay. Sand has a current. Okay, from here. This way. Structural analysis complete. Gates constructed of Luminoth designed alloy. Scan data indicates that the weapons of artillery grade or higher would damage anything made from this alloy. Artillery grade or higher. Statue of Deecher, child hero of Aegon. Once a lowly alkalite squire, he became a warrior when the temple was attacked. All warriors but Deechar were slain, leaving the boy a sole defender of the temple. Served Aegon for nearly a centicycle before being lost in battle on Dark Aether. Okay. Ah, there we go. Brimstone. Nope, nope. Up. Here we go. Now we got somewhere else.
Recording to logbook.
Shriek bat, territorial flying rodents, rapid flying, explosive enemies, target and eliminate enemy at range if possible. Right. Okay, this looks like a giant boss room. Okay, white door, black door, blue door. Blue doors we can open. Lightning. Telluric alloy. Okay. Well, let's go. Arena fight? Yep. Giant Alpha Sandigger. Large tunneling bioform. Extremely well armored. Target exposes eyes to damage this creature. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Make him dark. Which means we gotta scan him again. Bomb Guardian, bomb dropping Darkling. Enemies utilizing your Morph Ball bomb unit. Although its armor is strong, its tail is exposed when moving. Its mouth can be hit when glowing. Okay, so either the tail or the mouth? That's what I'm hearing? I think so. Alright. Just stay away from the bombs. We're not damaging you. There we go. Come on. Come on. Where are you? There we go. You're getting close. Come here. Yeah, got us. All right. System alert. First death. Yep. Great temple. All right, that's quite far back. All right, let's do this. Okay, go through here. This way? This way. Nope. Oh, we got this again. It's a whole thing. Do we have to get your scans again? I think we do. Yep. These guys out. Catch the alpha. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now you go dark. There we go. Come on. Actually, I think we're doing much better than we did the first time. There we go. Alright. Now the light. Touch the light. Alright. We can't go back to the save location. No. Alright. There we go. Let's go see our not chozos. Yep. All right. Now.
Recording to logbook.
Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Was that it in here? Okay. Yep, that's it.
Recording to logbook.
Now, we head back down. Okay, purple door. Scan the new guys.
Recording to home.
Destroy the new guys. Right, nothing new. Here we go. Need to find a save room. Nothing new here. All right. Space pirates. Somewhere soon. Yep. Oh, come on. Oh, these guys. Okay. Okay. There we go. Energy tank. Now, there. No, that's where we came from. That's where we came from. This is the way, isn't it? That goes into that room. Oh, I'm lost again. That way. That's the way we went last time. That's still locked off. We're going anyway. Okay. Yep, that's why. Still can't do anything with you. Alright, through here. There. That's new. Alright, was there another save room out here? Before we head in this way. Nope, nowhere soon. Okay. Come on. Right. Look at the world. Oh. You didn't see that last time. Our heritage. Okay. Okay, missile upgrade. Need to scan one of these. Okay. Okay. Right, everything's out of scanning range right now. Alright. There we go. Okay, we got a couple of these. Oh, hey, save room. That would have been nice. There we go. And what's through here? Oh, okay. Pushing against the sand flow.
Recording to
Oh, yes. We want you. How do we get you? Security gate locked in place. Bomb slot. Enter as a bomb slot to open the gate. Right. Okay. Enter as the bomb slot from where? Ooh, big ramps. Bomb slot over on that side? Okay. What's here? Seems like there'd be something here. Behind the sand flow? Instead of a waterfall? Alright. Wait, no. That's where we came from. Alright. Much better having a save. Come on. Come on. Alright. Can't read you. That just leads back to the beginning. Okay. Hop. 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 That doesn't go anywhere. Can't read that. Can't get in here yet. Okay, this leads to that one place that is a dead end for us right now. Right? Maybe. Check it. Space pirates. There we go. Come on. You're number 2. Now number 3. Up here somewhere. Come on, lock on. There we go. Okay. That's it down here. That's the one way. Okay. Or not one way, but we'll go here. And we'll come back. Because we need the missile upgrade on the far side. Yeah. There we go. Now through here. Okay. This room we can't complete yet. Let's scan it though. Okay. All good. Okay. Now we go through. Go back. All right. Continue on from here. Now. From here. Do we want to go all the way back to that save? Before moving on? No. We'll risk it. Okay, nothing that way. Ooh. Yeah, we can't jump high enough to get up on top of that. But that's a thing. Alright. Now, back into this room. Bats. I think these are mostly intended to just refill our health and weapons. Although they did neither this time. Okay, we go into the middle of the pit, we start the fight. Okay, white doors, blast shield. Invulnerable to most weapons, light energy may damage it. Light energy, okay? Not like a light amount, but visible light. Structural analysis complete. Objects is composed of telluric alloy. Stress fractures detect structural integrity. Okay. So can't go this way. We know where the center goes. Alright. Telluric alloy. Right. Okay. It's got to be down the middle. Giant evil centipede. Wait, hold on. Nothing else shows here. Nothing else here. Alright. Let's go. Come on. Alright, dark power. Yeah, that's much better. Come on. Nope. Ah, come on. I want our bombs back. Nope. There's so little damage compared to hitting the head. Ah, come on. No. No. There we go. Now we got it. That was close. Way too close. Now we got morph bombs. All right. Caloric alloy. Yep. Can we go down any of these holes? No? Seems like we'd be able to. Okay, that leads back to the door we came in. This leads to the opposite door. I think. No, that's the door we came in. Caloric alloy. Here. Okay, so now we can get around. Better. Right. Black gates. Blast shield on the door. Invulnerable to most weapons, dark energy. Okay, so light energy, dark energy. For white and black gates. What are you? Object scan complete. Luminoth Temple Security Station. Cleared to access the station. Use the bomb slot to activate it and gain access to the Aegon Energy Controller area. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Okay. 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 Huh. Aegon Energy Controller. Access point for the local energy system. Energy transfer module has been designed to interface with it. Once it has, all the energy within the module will be channeled into the local system. Okay. Luminoth subject terminated 1.5 decacycles ago. Damage from multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. Okay. Hollow projector online. Automated message initiated. Welcome, I am Isha, Sentinel of the Aegon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. A portal to Dark Aether lies nearby. With it, you can travel to this land's shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of this sacred place. Inside, you will find the energy controller you seek. This kind of feels like Dark Crystal to me. Maybe the two of them need to be balanced. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for the locks are hidden throughout that dark land. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of Dark Aether is dangerous. It can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout their world. They remain today. These crystals create safe areas that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the Dark World. So it's like a poison cloud. I've updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. Good. More lands are open to explore. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Aether serve you well. Energy fully replenished. Okay. Okay. So nothing to do for right now until we restore the light. That actually seems to be like the theme behind most of Nintendo's games. Restore the light. I like that. All right. It's a bit... Okay. What was that? Come on. I want to scan you. War Wasp. Okay. Okay, so you're just a local hazard. Oh no. Explosives. Forgot about them. Okay. Can't do anything with you yet. Hold on. Door system online. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Okay. Oh, yes. Missile expansion. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Oh. Missile. Alright, so now we can go through here. Wait, this right way? Tilt. Yes. Mining Plaza. Purple door. Yeah, this way. Come on. Stuck on the ledge. Okay, Pirate Trooper. Oh no. Okay, powered up troopers. Ooh, that's wicked. Dark Pirate Trooper, Darkling possessed Space Pirate. Enhanced strength and stamina gained from addition of symbiote. Dislikes bright light. Right. Okay. Yep. Health up. Just one. Alright. Can read this now.
Recording to logbook.
Light of Ether. Alright, here we go. Okay, powers up this thing. Powered something up. Powered that up. What did you power up? Thought we were powered up this thing. Doesn't look different though. Restore power, right? Unable to restore. What? Why can't you restore power? Did our thing. Okay. Okay. So we did our half here. We need to go back to Dark Aether to finish it. I think that's what they're saying. Just need to find a way to get in Dark Aether. in order to get the other half of this open. I think that's what's going on. We got more open stuff. That guy's spooky. Okay. No, it's an accident. Okay. Okay, so from here, can we get up there? If we can't get up there, so we go back that way. That's off. That's done for now. Till we find the Dark Temple. Can't figure out how to make that thing work, if it needs to work somehow. Alright, so it's either the right side or the left side. Come on. Take it. Keep pushing the wrong button for the map. Okay. How do we get over there? That's that guy. Right. Okay, short of that, then we go this way. Haven't figured that out yet. Okay, can we go that way? Oh, we can read this thing over here. Right there. Okay. Where are you at? There we go.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. No, no way to go through there yet. Up on top, maybe? Could hit the save there too. Okay, up top required light. Think. Right, that's a warning. Solar lens modified for use as part of the Luminoth sonic security system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface. Right. Alright. So, can't go up there. Okay, how about save down here? Alright. Oh, and this area had a, I need to be able to use bombs in here. Just didn't see where to put them. Can we open these with bombs? Yep. Okay, where do we put the bombs? On the other side. How do we get to the other side? Come in through there. Which we can't go in there yet. Okay. Maybe we do have to figure out that room. Something else we need to do in there. Somewhere else we can use bombs? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Alright. Save again. Okay, and I think we're going to take a short break. I need to stretch my legs a little bit and refresh my tea. So let's put up some text on the screen. Short break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, and we're back. Let's see. Alright, let's go check out that room again and see if there's something else we can unlock that we missed. So if we go... Where is it? Back in here. Okay, first room on the right. Yeah, we're skipping you. Missiles. Alright. Still having a hard time controlling this. There we go. Back up here. Okay, up here. I think this is the right way to go. Yes. Okay, is there something else we can do here? Oh, yeah. There we go. Ooh, nice. We'll take that. Okay, so back in this room. There's a thing up there. Okay. There we go. We can jump a little bit higher with that. What is that? Crates? Something else. Crates. Right. Alright, so to the right or to the left? To the right. Right. Transfer back. Wrong button. Nope. Stuck on the door jam. Alright, so what did we miss in here? Okay, you guys are up there. Right, this is stuck. Controlled by this, in-dimensional flux. You guys are crawling through that. Right. So if we can get that broken, we can do something with this. Oh, right there. We can climb in there. I missed that. Elevator. All right. There we go. It's usually something like that that I miss. Okay. Okay, and...
Recording to logbook.
Pillbug, cave-dwelling herbivore. Vulnerable to concussion blasts. Use them to stun and damage this enemy. Okay. Bombs. Ah. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. Light lens. And power. Goes back to the portal. All right. That didn't change. Okay, now we can climb up and down this, though. Woo, that's bright. Alright, we're almost full on everything. Console used to energize open portal. Initiated. Alright, Dark Aether. Here we go! I was born in the dark. Molded by it. Formed by it. Alright, so we're in the Dark Aether realm. We're supposed to be hurt down here pretty much the whole time. So we gotta find light spots. Yep. Okay. Little bubbles.
Recording to logbook.
Glowing safe zones protect you from Dark Aether's atmosphere. New research. Blade pod living storage units of the Ing Horde. Ing morph their bodies around useful items to protect them. Rely on larger Ing for protection. I guess there is a lore reason for having barrels and crates full of our unique energy stuff. Okay. There's one of those crystals. Okay. Safe zones don't last forever. Ah. Okay. Nothing over there. How long do you last? Actually, quite a while. Okay. Oh, and it opened the one on the other side too. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, we heal in here too. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need to scan some of those. Come on.
Recording to logbook.
Inglet worker drone of the Ing Horde. Wall crawling morphing bioform strongly dislikes bright light. Okay. Well. Okay. I'd imagine at some point we would get some sort of power that would let us walk more freely through here. Or a suit upgrade or something. Ah, save room? All right. No. Map. Okay. So this has got to be a mirror image of the other place? Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay. Dark Aegon Wastes.
Recording to logbook.
Night Barb Flying Airborne Hunters, native Dark Aether. Targets are small but travel in large numbers for safety. Avoid contact. Yeah, I bet. Okay. There we go. Missiles back. Here we go. Okay, we can go that way or we can go this way. I think we want to go this way. And what are you? You're all sludgy. Right. Okay, Warrior Ing, soldiers of the Ing Horde. Shapeshifting wall crawler, dangerous combatant in melee and at range. Dislikes bright light. Gotcha. Okay. That's different. How do you like missiles? Like missiles? I like missiles. Can we defeat you? Okay, armor system's online. Can be like possession attempt failed. Hold on. Nope. Oop, back. Go. Jump. Jump. You're just gonna follow us. Okay. Can't tell if this is just an escape the room sequence or something else. Okay, can't get across there. Okay, we do heal in here though. Slowly. Okay, what is that? That's a moving thing. Okay. What are you? Lightbringer, light generating forager. Creature generates safe zones while living, immune to most forms of attack. Okay. Don't kill these. Even if we can. Or if we even can. Okay. That gets us up to here. This can't do anything about. Okay, get across here. Nope. It fell. Not good. Not good. Okay. 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 Just stay close to you. Come back this way. Door system access denied. Okay, so we do have to defeat this guy. Okay. Well, now we know. No. Map. I don't know if this is the right way or not. Figure it out. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll take those. Okay, something to fight in here. Yep. Another one. Super strong one? Or is this one different? Yeah, it's different. Jump Guardian. Space jump powered warrior ing. Powerful metamorph with enhanced jump abilities, able to generate energy shock waves and force fields. Okay. Nope. Where you at? Oh, where'd you go? Ah, he's got a lot of health. Half health. These guys are tanky. Need some super missiles. Nope. There we go. Are the missiles even hurting him? Come on. Ah, right. They are. Probably fighting this guy all wrong. Oh, he's almost done though. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Boots. Got new shoes. Ooh. Space jump boots acquired. Okay, that's usually late game. Press B to jump. While still in the air, press B again to perform extra space jump. Additional data download. Okay. Well, that's open now. I guess that's the way we go. Maybe? Red's missile, right? Oh, come on. Okay, still can't jump straight up there. Okay. Okay. Where you at? There you are. Okay, from here over to there? Yeah, it's gotta be. There we go. Okay. Dark Temple access? We're heading the right way. Should we wait here, though? Let's give it a minute to heal. Wish there were some missiles around. Alright. Okay, now from here, 2 exits. Is that a save over on the left? There's one save back there. Green door. What do green doors do? Don't know. Regular door. Regular door. P was portal. Okay. Yeah, we got an arena fight. All right. We'll see if we can make it over to the other door and do something there. Wait, 450. There we go. What are you? Dark Temple key acquired. This is one of 3 keys needed to open Dark Temple. Okay. All right. Come on. Stay lit. So we're heading for that next. Alright, here we go. Okay, nothing. Alright. Burns off so fast. Okay. Can we go this way? Come on. No. Get back. Woo. Okay. key code acknowledged. Lock deactivated. Right. What lock? Was it one of the locks that we just met? It's possible. Okay. Wait at least till 50. We head for that one. We go check that side out again. That's less dangerous. Chow says, liking it so far? Girl's always got to get her shoes. I am liking it. It actually controls way better and has better graphics than I expected. Yeah, I've been really happy with the controls so far. Nick says, hi, Quillpig. Welcome to the stream, Nix, and welcome to the stream, Chow. Hope you're both having good days. I'm getting very lost in this game so far, but that's good. Okay, that's not unlocked. Alright. Alright. Try and get some of our health back. What unlocked? We unlocked something. Nick says, I'm doing good, and you? Cha says, yeah, it's not too bad. It just takes a little getting used to. Yeah. But that's me with most platformers. I think I would like to go back and try Metroid Prime, like the original one on GameCube, to see how it compares to the remaster. Because I really like the remaster. Alright, 2 full blocks, then we go out, we'll lose half of one. Here we go. And start working our way back. It's so slow. Okay, so we need to go down there. How do we get down there? So we can't go that way. That's not open. We unlocked something. Maybe we unlocked that other side. Or maybe we just unlocked the door behind us and I didn't check to see that was locked at the beginning. I don't know. Scanning this unlocks something. 2 keys required. Oh, no, sorry. That's one of the 3 keys. That's what it got. Okay. We need to find the other 2 keys. Alright, so that's probably not here then. Probably not. Alright. Yeah, that's still whatever. It's still not open. Alright. Well then. Come on, get around. We do need to go back and save. Okay. Object out of scanning range. Blade pod. Okay. Oh, we can jump up there now. Okay. Don't know what the green door means, though. Blast shield. Super missile. Right. Okay. Need a super missile. We don't have super missiles. Okay, so green door is not accessible. That door. Nope. That's a gray door. Oh, come on. Well, we'll take the missiles. Okay, blue door down here. What? Come on. That's the purpose of those little light guys. Nope. Come on. What? Did not last very long. Okay. We're dying. Okay. We fought through here already. Don't make us fight again. Okay. Got health. Good there. We can go left, and that's a save. Right? Yes. Save is that way. Okay, save is what we want. And then check out what the P thing means. Because we need 2 more keys to open up these locks. Portal. That's a portal. Is there a key in that room up higher? Okay, what about in this room? I still don't think we can space jump up to those. Maybe that one. Okay, up to that one, sure. Don't see anything else up there, though. Alright. Okay, through here. And... no, the last room. Last room had the jump barriers. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, rollerball. Rollerball. Come on. Build up speed. I don't know how to build up speed. Nope. Alright. So maybe not. Maybe not yet. There's something though. Okay. Alright, so for this room, nothing. Gotta try that portal. Alright. Hit save. Alright. Now, is there anything else in this room we can do? Oh, this one's actually not a mirror image of the other one. A little bit different. Come on. Okay. Go to the portal, if we can. Okay, which way is the portal? Behind us. Come on. We can't go through that. I'm a little bit lost. All right, come on. We're fighting multiples? Yeah, we are. Oh, portal's up above. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where's the other one? Don't you melt. Not when we're winning. Okay. All right. How do we get through there? Rift portal is inactive. Portal field can be energized with light energy. Walk into an energized portal to transport to either. Okay, so that would go back and forth. Alright. So it's not our solution, but got a new thing.
Recording to logbook.
Xenotech. Nope. I keep pushing the wrong button. That's all me. We can go back to the light world. Or we could try and figure this thing out. Ooh, what's that? But directly over our heads, we can't see it. Maybe it's the light generator. Okay. Can't do green, can't do black. And on both sides of the blue. Gotta go back that way. If it's not in this room, then it's gotta be back in light aether. Okay. So get up here. Specifically told me I need 2 keys. 2 more keys. 3 keys total. To open up this portal. Or to get this energy. Is there a boss holding the last 2 keys? I would think he'd hold 1. Video game logic wise. Nothing that way. Nothing we can go to. Why is there a light flash? There's a light flash. Alright. Why can we go this way? If there's nothing over here. Because that's what happens after we get all 3 of the keys. This will unlock. That'll unlock. We'll be able to go down in the arena, fight something. That sounds about right. But there's nowhere to go here. Been in here. That's where we got the first key. There's no way to drop out of this area. No way to break that. Yeah, I think we gotta go back to Light Aether. Alright. I get very confused by puzzles like this. Not a bad puzzle, just I get confused by them. Alright. Well then, how do we get back? Chow says, gonna head out. Have a good night. You too, Chow. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so back that way. Just go across, drop down. Down there. Yep. Oh, come on, move. Oof. So we got double jump. Suppose we can head back with this and do something. I don't see a way to get up there. Yeah. It's a bit out of our range. That's out of our range.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah. Nothing down here. And nothing down there. Alright. Take us back. We got one key, but not 3. Okay, but that opened. Okay. Was that the purpose? Come on. Heals. 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 Alright, this is the other side here where we can get more missiles. Okay, so let's have more missiles. Doesn't seem to give enough forward momentum to get out of there. Alright. Where's our save area? Portal up there. Save that way. Okay. Sandbats. Okay, yeah, we just roll through. And save. Alright. What should our next location be? We can now read the orange runes. Still can't get through there. We can go talk to him again. I don't know if that'll do us any good. Probably get up to that. We can try that out. Let's try that. See if we can get up there. All right. Keep exploring. Ignore this guy. Oh, yeah. Through vigilance and strength, we create peace. Telluric alloy. Well, oh, actually. There we go. There we go. Oh, map. All right. Okay. Portal, portal. This is a big area. The save area over there. All right, so I think we want to try and explore this if we can get to it. Blue root tree. Highly poisonous. Okay. Yeah, back through there. Is that the thing we're looking at? No, behind us. Ah, this one requires a portal. Right. Okay, so we can't go this way. We might be able to return from that way, though. Ooh. Okay. That's possible. Okay, so if we can't go this way, can we get there from there? Nope, that requires a dark weapon or something like that. That requires a light weapon. Can't go that way. Okay, if we go left, what about that way? Can we go that way? What? Weapon in space pirate hands. Recover luminous weapon. Okay. Luminoth weapon. Alright. Well, we definitely want to get there now. Okay, that's just east of the Colosseum, we'll call it. Circle. Okay. We unlock that text but just by double jumping up here. I don't think there was anything else up there. Nope. Alright, now from here, all the way through, at the end, up high. Up there. Oh, yes, we can jump that. That is new. Here. Over here. Now we can jump up there. Hey.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Sand gates will move the open position. Okay. All right. Space pirate crate. Radioactive material. Rat scans indicate the presence of phazon energy. Handle with caution. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Anything behind us? No. Fun. Alright. Arena. Yep. Okay. New troops. What? Scan. Okay, you're the same type. Alright, more coming. Okay. Oh. Come on, scan. Okay. Yeah, pirate crate. Great. Harness wind power. Right. Vigilance class turret, man defense turret. Fires powerful and use rapid movement and cover to avoid damage. Got it. Come on, up. Grab. No. Health. Health. Okay. Alright, bars are shut down. Okay. What are the red things? Magnetic rail system. Oh, okay. Oh! Are we gonna get, Morph Ball Magnet? If we could stand on this, we could just jump up there. Ah. Not quite. Alright. Well then, we'll go through here. What are you? Caloric alloy. Okay. So bombs. What's this? Oh, this is gross. Oh, okay. They're going through the gate. What are space pirates doing through that gate? Getting involved in something they ought not to, I think. Big gate. Alright, what's the layout? Portal that they walk through. White and black doors. Red door, which is missiles. Blue, which is plane. Okay, and we're looking to go into the question mark door. There's probably a save room back there. That would make sense. Nope, there's a save room right there. Okay. Don't see any more enemies in here. Rift portal's inactive. Portal field can be energized with dark energy. Walk into an energized portal to transport dark aether. Dark aether transit 424 complete. Radiation levels within tolerance. Dark cannon operating at full power. No signs of instability detected. Cooldown cycle underway. Okay. Medical report. Technician 12 relieved after showing symptoms of Phazon fever, in where he claimed the Phazon as his own and held us at gunpoint until security arrived. Okay. Sentry report. I grow weary of standing watch on a wasteland. The accursed Marines are weak and vulnerable. Why do we not attack? They owe us a fate debt for the attack on our supply ship. Instead of settling accounts, we sit around in this sandpit like a group of timid old spinsters. It's time for action.
Recording to logbook.
Dark Aether, transdimensional duplicate of planet Aether. Can't determine origin of Aether's dark twin. Contains high levels of Phazon ore. That's why they want to go there. Okay. Native bioforms attack on site.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. We got a lot of lore to go through. Right.
Recording to logbook.
New lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Yeah, encrypted data.
Recording to logbook.
Alright.
Recording to logbook.
Okay.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, can't do portal control, okay? Power relays connected, elevator unit online. Step in the hologram, activate the elevator.
Recording to logbook.
Aether. Planet is unstable due to transdimensional flux. Warfare has devastated a good portion of the world's population. Finally, extreme climate shifts have left most of Aether uninhabitable. Till we recover more Phazon, we rely on Metroids for power. Command has authorized mass breeding of Metroids for this purpose. Oh, that's not going to be good. Don't get them involved in this. Casualty report. Mining expedition. 422 reports 3 dead, 2 injured, 1 missing in action. Captured bioform transferred to science team for study. Commando Unit 87 has failed to report. Unit was dispatched to recon the swamp. Potential site for a new base. Sent Unit 98 sent to investigate. Marine vessel has been under attack by indigenous predators for several days. Casualties are high. Marine force is near elimination. Oh, so they watched the whole time. Watched and did nothing. Evil pirates. Metroid handling protocols. Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Finally, unauthorized feeding of Metroids is still strictly prohibited. Okay. All systems units. Datanet has been compromised. Hunter has attacked our datanet. All of our secrets are now here. She cannot be allowed to escape. Terminate her on site. Are we missing any? Something up there. Planetary stability report. Energy critical. Creating violent climate changes and tectonic shifts. Unless these conditions can be reversed, global destruction is inevitable. Alright. Anything else on the bottom floor? Okay, there's health. I see no blue. Well, not down here. That's green even. Okay, full missiles. Elevator. All units of battle stations. Dark Hunter has breached the Metroid production facility. Protect Phazon supply at all costs. Death to the Dark Hunter. Glory to the space pirates. Oh, Doyle's rule. Alright. Alright. Can't go through that. Dark Hunter analysis. Scans that the Dark Hunter have revealed she grows stronger as she consumes Phazon, already a class platinum AAA threat level. We shudder to think of her power level she consumes our entire Phazon supply. Yeah, I imagine. Nope. Wrong button. Okay. Dark Hunter, I guess. I don't think she's actually an enemy. At least not yet. Security systems active. Unique energy required for door access. Energized door with dark energy to open it. Right. Well, we don't have dark energy. Metroid brood generation underway. Protocol 3 in effect until further notice. Exercise extreme caution when dealing with the birthing or storage of newborns. Remember, infant Metroids are not pets.
Recording to logbook.
New lore entry. Encrypted data decoded. Transferred. Okay. Blast shield. Missile blast. Right. Okay, that brings us into here. Blast door control security bypass. Door will remain in the open position. Security and control systems have been jammed at the source. Okay. Well, I guess that gets us in here. Phase on collection report. Phase on supply at Site 1 is diminishing. Sites 2 and 3 are supply rated above 90%. Site 4 remains a problem due to high presence of hostile bioforms. Okay. I think we're reading all the lore. White crystal. Alright, so that door over there is unlocked. Oh, fun.
Recurring to logbook.
Humility class turret, space pirate defense system. Beam weapon variant, a captured Federation turret. Evade its fire with quick movement. Got it. Nope, stop. Yeah. Okay, nothing. Yeah. I see you, Metroids. Little Metroids. Some of you are good. Not nearly enough. Okay, weird arms. Alright. Metroid subjects several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power setting. They wandered alive after they were finished with it. Containment field, keeping Metroid subject in a constant state of agitations, unable to enter sleep cycles. Pirates. Okay, elevator. Okay, got a Metroid. Oh, a Metroid swarm. Doing something. Okay. Okay. that. And that. Metroid subject suffering from food poisoning. It has ingested several pet treats and space pirate rations. These do not agree with its digestive system. So they either like torture them or treat them like pets.
Recording to logbook.
Talon Metroid energy craving parasite. Taken from planet Talon 4, target leeches bioenergy from its victims. Stunned by concussive blast, vulnerable to dark energy. Okay. And you? What are you? Evidence of symbiotic bonding present in subject's system. Subject is barely alive and is periodically leached of his bioenergy by Metroids. Oh! Okay. That's what you are.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. Energy drained repeatedly over the last 3 cycles. Subject's cellular structures become unstable as a result. Okay, we studied those. Okay, nothing new there. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, scan. Bomb slot. Okay. Heading for the save. Then for a power up of some kind. Okay. Oh, other side. All right. AC units. All right, we got a fight. Big area. So just a flood of guys. Yep. Okay. New guys. Come on. Pirate Aerotrooper, Airborne Assault Trooper. Fast moving, extremely well armed. Jetpacks can be overloaded with thermal damage. Gotcha. Nope. Come on. Well, that hurt. Okay, health around. There we go. Not much. No crates. I don't see any crates. Alright. Termination report. Metroid 318 was put down today after failed domestication session. Metroid unit refused commands, terminated one of its handlers before it was subdued. Injury report. Unit 686 released a Metroid for target practice today. Metroid then assaulted 686. He should be regaining brain functions in a cycle. Theft report. 3 Metroids have been stolen. All on-duty units have been questioned. Whereabouts of Metroids unknown, doubling security in Metroid areas until further notice. Security report. The Dark Hunter was spotted near the Metroid tanks. She attempted to breach the containment racks without success, then escaped. Perhaps she is behind the recent Metroid theft. Discipline report. Units 13 and 43 have been placed on low rations after being caught configuring the power storage racks for amusement purposes. Agility training is to occur only in sanctioned training areas. Training report. Science team believes that Metroids can be trained after several cycles of trying. I believe science team has vapor for brains. I've lost 2 assistants to the wretched little things. Alright, what is that? What is it, though? But what is it? Energy tank. Yes. We need the energy tanks. Okay. Right. Crate. So we gotta lift these up somehow. Production report. Metroids. Mass breeding Metroids underway. We will meet command's quota within a cycle. Storage remains an issue. Recommend expansion of existing facility before critical Metroid level is reached. Maintenance report. Energy containment field generators have failed 3 times. I fear for our safety. We're out of spare parts. One more failure, we're finished. Alright. That's going to activate something big. There we go. There's some health. Alright. Let's go activate the small 3 on this side. Alpha power storage rack, movement system offline. Alpha power storage rack, movement system offline. Delta, offline. Delta, offline. Gamma, offline. Gamma offline. Alright. Ooh, hold on. Did we see something up there? I swear I did. Saw something greenish. Saw something greenish. Yep. Okay, that's a door. Alright. We've identified the door. And those are the ones that need super missiles, I think. Space pirate security system bypassed. Power harnessing systems online. Processing racks moving to position 1. Extreme caution recommended. Right. Well, that's what we need, but how do we get up there? Maybe that's the power and this is the control. Oh. Magnetic rail system. Command authorized. Command authorized. Gamma configured to desired position. Oh, okay. Okay. Still can't climb you. Can only climb one. Okay, you go up. You go down. Got it. Down. 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 Is that what we want? No. Actually, hold on. Up. Down. I think I get it. We want this one all the way down. We want one up here and two up in the next one. And we jump across the top in between the stacks. There we go. There we go. Energy tank. We'll take all the energy we can get. Alright. Okay, we can't open green doors yet. Super missile, right. Okay, so now we switch them. I can go the other way. So we want this one to have one up, two up. Okay, that to have one up, and this one to have this one over here, to have everyone down. There we go. Now we can get out. Missiles? Yes. Oh, we're full. That looks gross. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Nice and slow. Nope. Okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, we got a save station. And another door.
Recording to logbook.
New lore. Space pirate encrypted data. Alright, save. And okay, that's gonna head into there towards the question mark. Glad we got a save in. Okay. Structural analysis complete. Grating designed to resist extreme high speed winds. Weapons fire is useless against it. Seek an alternate method to access the control area. Okay. Well, let's drop down. Great. Alright. Alright, you're destroyed. Brimstone. Okay. Brimstone. You just blow up. Okay, big room. Yeah. Okay, dark phase energy. Right, we're locked in. Can't scan that. Unique energy required for door access. Dark energy. Alright. Blast shield. Dark energy. Dark energy everywhere. Want to scan you. Are you taking or giving energy? Either way, it looks pretty cool. I think you took energy. Oh! There we go. Dark Samus. Dark Samus Phazon powered entity. Powerful distance attacks. Phazon energy shield repels all weapons. Okay. Wait until it is down to attack. Avoid close contact with target. Alright. Okay. Your shield's back up. And you turn invisible. Like a Dark Link fight. Fighting yourself. Yeah, avoid close contact. Okay, phase 2. Okay. That's big. Okay, you're getting rid of our cover. I don't like that. What? It's not a waste if one hits. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting her quite a bit. This is a pretty decent arena for us. She's obviously more powerful than us. So for us to have a first encounter, it's not going to end well. Unless they give us some sort of edge. Yes. We don't even know why. Is she possessed by a parasite? Or is she just the Bizarro World version of Samus? That's powerful. Okay. Really cool suit, though. Elevator.
Recording to logbook.
Phazon, volatile ore with biomutagenic properties. Origin point of Phazon unknown. First detection of element on planet Talon 4, used by space pirates to produce vast levels of energy. Okay. That's all the same Phazon. Yep. Magnetic rail track. Alright, hold on. Rail system powered and active. Spider ball technology required to access track. Right. Nothing else on this level. Whatever's in the center there, I want. Alright. Elevator. Okay, but that just leaves. I guess we're on the other side, so there's at least that. Doesn't say anything different from this side. Okay. What is that? Just a light? Yep. Okay. Oh. Dark beam. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nah, that's cool. Dark beam acquired. Switch to dark beam. Okay. Dark beam. Regular power beam. Dark beam energy? I guess so. Need to get a scan on one of those things. Refill. Alright. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Need magnetic rail to get more stuff in there. Just need more and more dark beam. Right. Right. We got two different paths. Where the two different paths lead? No. Wrong button. Same room. Two different sides. Which one did we come in? Ah, I remember. Okay. Light energy may damage it. Right. Okay, more down below. There we go. Okay. Making sure that's not something we could blow up. Walk through. want to see a dark energy refill so we can scan it. Alright. I know this is how we came in here. There we go. Alright. Oh, I remember this room. Okay. Right. Right. Key. Dark beam is the black doors. There's a black door. Okay. So we can go back into there. Where is our save room? Ah, right there. It's a black door. That's a green door. There's a save room. Alright, turn around. Save room is on the right. Nope, nothing weird. Okay. We can at least get that one, though. Then go back in there, up to the save. Don't need to go back through there again. Alright, Ah. Alright. Okay, you guys escaped. Yeah, missile. Five. Takes way too many. Yeah, these guys are way beefier than in Metroid Prime Remastered. Oh, there we go. Missile expansion. Thomas says, hello. I'm walking to school right now. How are you? I'm doing great, Thomas. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Let's see. What is this? Oh. Can we hop into that? I don't think we can. No, there's no spaces. Alright, just one big gear. Alright, so now we need to make it over to... They're going to break out and then come after us. I know it. I know it. Alright, so if we go out the left door and then back through that door, back to that door, we can go back and save. Yes. Or we can go all the way back out this way. We got a save room out here. That's closer to here, which is where we need to go next. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so left door, straight, bottom left, straight, straight, straight. Here we go. And... ah. Come on, stand up. Getting hammered. Alright. Okay, through here. That's better. Okay. Just keep going as straight forward as we can. Through one room, hallway, room, hallway, room. Third room. Alright, first room. Okay, hallway. Second room. Yep. On down. Pretty sure this is right. Let's make sure. Yep. Hallway. Room. Okay, and then we're looking to go on the left where there's a save. Where are you at? Down below. Down below. Here. There we go. Save in a safe spot. All right. We made it. Okay, and we're going to call that it for the stream. Put on a good 6-hour long stream. That's pretty heavy for me. At least recently. I've been working a lot. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment, and we'll see you all next week with more Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Yeah. Anyway, bye-bye.